I am here. 8 minutes late. Properly late. Almost on time. You never know. One day, I'll be consistent. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Wow. I suspect I'll beat it today. I'm not positive of that, of course, but I'm in the last act, and I can't imagine it'll, you know, go more than 4 hours, since, you know, every stream I do about 1.5 acts. So, we'll see what happens, but I know there's like little bonus things I can do to fill time if I end up finishing it a bit too early. Oh, I have to remember all the voices I did too. Oh no. Oh no, what a nightmare. Consistently inconsistent, yeah. Okay, I'm a bit tired today too, so maybe if I end up beating it early, I'll quit out a bit early. Who knows? It's a mystery. So I think that last time we learned that Rion was actually a dog who became a human when they unlocked their magic. That was kind of fun, but also like sad. Dream training, I gotta do this one because it has like one that I didn't do because it required me to have Banks with me on the first run. I guess I could do that as a warm-up, maybe. I could do this with all the characters if I wanted to, but I don't know why more Proving Grounds haven't, like, popped up. Maybe you have to, like, beat every one of them all the way for them to continue. Something like that. I don't know. But, map's all filled out. Nothing to read. This mission here at the beginning I need to redo just to get the max score. This mission here I need to redo to get the max score. Again, I don't have to do this, just can. And, well, you know, got all the good clothes. I guess I can get the last outfit here for Rion. And then I have some extra confidence for some reason, which I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. But I suppose I'll just move on straight away. Get right into it. I was thinking about doing a warm-up, but I'll be fine, I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? I die? Villa Medeal, the keys to the country. This is it, Vesker. You guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then I guess we do this carefully. Yeah, slow or whatever, right? Knock out all enemies, seal all doors. Finish by turn 2, defenestrate 2 hostiles with pull. So Rion has to pull that guy. And then Jen has to... No. I could move... I'm wondering if moving the Prophet to here will... Oh yeah, because I get a refund on it, so it should be fine. I might just breach and see what happens. Okay, can you use your false prophet to go into here? It should just refund it immediately. Yeah, good. Okay, then Rion, can you vine that guy? Yes, you can. You could kill that guy, but we're not looking to kill. Is there anybody else I can defenestrate here? I can defenestrate that guy, but I'd have to figure out a way to get him to move over here. And the only way I know how to do that would be to door him, I guess. Oh, I can teleport with Doll. That's right. Okay. Although, there you go. Let's see then. I could use Spore Bomb as well, but let's not do that. Let's just do the things I know I need to do here. We can do that. We can move Rion in. We want to move Doll toward the window, like over here. And then swap with that guy, so that we can get another grab from Rion. And then Zan can chuck a bottle at Rion there. Grab this again. Of course not, because there's a guy in the way. Where do I... If I can go like here, I can bump him into that wall. There you go. Grab that. Yoink. We use banks to open that door. I don't know what use that'll be. This turn, anyway. Ooh, actually rewind that. I can probably move Zan to here. Or not. Go to there. Then blast. Then I can use Predictive Bolt on that doorway. Then we can Impaling Vine that guy. And realistically, I could just bite that guy with Rabbit Bite, but I'm not really sure if I should do that or not. Finish by the end of turn 2. I have to seal the reinforcement door, so that needs to be sealed. Which I didn't think about. I can use Jen to move up there to hit that guy and then go further. I was planning to use Jen to go through the windows, but there's not any reason to do that. So we'll need to use Banks to activate this. We'll need to use Jen to walk to like here and then bump that guy into the wall. And walk to here and seal this doorway. I can't Broom Breach. How am I going to do this by turn 2? I don't know. So that's good damage. Problem I have now is, how am I gonna... Ooh, I can hit that. It wouldn't do anything, but... Can I... Is there a world I can bounce that into that and hit that guy? No. I can do a transference. on that guy, because you'll take some damage. There you go. And Sedative Cocktail can't reach anybody, so we can't do anything with that. We can Death's Door 2 people pretty easily. Like this guy and that guy, maybe. They're probably going to run towards this direction, so I can run through this door with Jen, then walk Banks in, and then hit 2 walls. That guy's done. Okay. I hate that that guy's doing that. Kind of ruins my plan a bit. I didn't move Rion in. Oh, that's annoying. I should have done that. Okay, give me a shoot. Rion could Rabid Bite over to here and then walk to seal the door. It wouldn't make a difference, really. Alright, and I could pull that guy into this here. Did I get the thing that makes Spore Bomb not hurt me? Yeah, I did. Good. So realistically, I could do that instead. I could pull this guy closer. Oh, how big is the Spore Bomb? Oh, that's pretty big. It can hit both of them. Okay, cool. I can't hit that guy, so we can grab you. Yoink. And then we can go ahead and Spore Bomb these two. That'll kill both of them. And then Jen can go to here, open the door, then blast him into the wall. Only after Banks moves. And throws a sedative. Can't do that. Damn it. How dare you, Banks. Get out of the way. Okay. Now, oh, you just can't hit it, I see. Alright, well, that's not good. Fine then. Go ahead and swip out. Oh, you can't swip out anybody. Oh, crap. There. That's fine. Zan took a little bit of an explosion to the back, but it's probably alright. Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields. We're standing in one, I can feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field. Other doors should be fine. Still, wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break the craft suppression. Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. There is windows in the door. Okay, so there's no suppression field here, but it is one right inside. Keep the one militia member alive. Prevent 4 reinforcements. Right there. So we have to get to that door on turn 1. I don't want Rion to be there. I want Zan to be there. And we can't put both of them there, right? No. Okay, Zan can breach. Is False Prophet going to get deleted immediately on putting it through here? Oh. No, but it can't do any actions. Okay, well that's not useful, is it? You can use Spore Bomb to knock that guy off the ledge. Who's that? Is that an ally? I think that might be an ally. So what's the plan then? I can move Rion in to spore bomb that guy, probably. I believe that's what we're going to have to do. We have to prevent 4 enemies from reinforcing, so we have to get this turn. Zan can shoot and knock that guy out the window. We have to turn off these. But the only way to maybe reach that is to get Rion into dog form, but he can't breach the door. So I guess Zan has to use a false prophet on that. There you go, okay. Then Rion can bust in. And Zan can shoot that guy. Okay. Then Rion comes in. Can you bite this guy, or will that just force you to not work? Okay, and then we can move to here. Disable that. Brittling dart. Zan can run up to here and seal the door. Rion can do another brittling dart by stealing some mana. Or is it better just to like impaling vine or spore bomb? Spore bomb's an action, so it's better for Zan to lose his mana. Get another brittling dart into this guy. Then spore bomb him and Zan. Like that. Ta-da! God, so good at games. Efficient and clean. Wow. Don't like the look of these turrets there. Obliterators. I saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool. Good. Safe. Nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank. Oh, wow. Spooky. Alright. Finish by turn 2. Transfer 3 damage at once. Easy enough. Just need to run Jen like into here and get blasted by that shotgunner, basically. Can we turn them off by walking next to them? Tough and deadly rockets destroy cover. Cannot be turned off. Okay. Can still be hacked if there's a terminal. There is no terminal. So we gotta seal these doors, knock out all enemies, and I guess that means we have to shoot the turrets down. I could bump them into the walls, actually. We have banks. So aside from the stability being a problem, we can pop them in. Okay, what does this mean? I don't understand the symbol. Deals 3 damage and 2 knockback to the tile it hits, destroying any cover damages and pushes targets in the blast zone. Okay, sure. So I can Death's Door both of these, provided we can make them move. They have stability 1. This has knockback 2, so it should work. Problem is we only have 1 action, so... Take out one of them, and then move again. We can probably make a way to work this out. Can I make you spore bomb that into the portal? Yeah, probably. It has 1 knockback per target, which means I have to get somebody else in there. So maybe I can... Oh, I can't quite make Jen get over there. Let me rewind. If I can make Jen stand right next to it, I can knock it into the wall. So do that again. Go here. Do the broom breach over to here. And then have Banks put another Death's Door there. Then Rion can Spore Bomb if he has to. I guess he has to get in the room. Transfer 3 damage, okay. So he can Impaling Vine, he can Rabid Bite. Let's do a Rabid Bite, probably, over to this guy so I can seal that door. There you go. Okay, and I should be able to throw the Spore Bomb nowhere near. Okay, well, never mind then. I didn't want to anyway. Oh, that was a good plan. Maybe I have to... Ah, man, why does Rion have to be, like, outside of the door? Because I need him to, like, be able to move to get the bite off and then the seal. Jen can't move again. Banks can use a cocktail to maybe push that back? I don't think so. No. You can hit that guy. Or maybe like... No, that wouldn't work either. Hate that. Spectral Skull? Does some damage, not enough. Oh, actually it does a lot of damage apparently. To that guy's... Oh, if I bounce it like that, it hits twice, of course. So I can kill that guy. Or sorry, knock him out. It's by turn 2, so we have to seal both doors by turn 2. This door is going to be open, so maybe it's worth getting like Rion to like bite the turret instead. He can't bite the turret. Never mind. Okay, but that one's not spawning anybody this turn. That one is. I was hoping to like be able to go to this side, but I don't remember how to make it. I don't think you can make it go a certain direction. Unless I was to run in automatically without, like, going. But I need the actual movement, the extra movement after the fact. Okay, if I go here, can I just run? Can I still make it over there? No, you can't. Okay, so... I can still do it, though. Like, I can still move to here and bump that into the wall. So we can get rid of the damaging enemies. And then I can pull this guy into that cupboard. We gotta deal with that guy coming through the wall, but it should be fine. Because Rion should be able to make it over there. This guy should attack the person closest to him, which is going to be Rion. So I'm going to damage transfer to that guy. I'm also going to Sedative Cocktail. So he'll take an extra damage. And Banks, move to here. I'll just leave Rion exposed, and Jen can't do anything yet, so that's fine. So, Rion, what can you do here? Jen can defenestrate that guy. Rion can seal this door. But can he do something first? Oh, I can kill that guy with Banks. So yeah, go seal that door. Seal this door. Knock that guy out the window. And then use the spectral skulls to finish that guy off. I said as I couldn't do that after all. I can throw a Gale Grenade right here. That'll do it. It wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but it worked out. Wow. Efficient and clean as usual. God, amazing. Alright, advance. Shit, militia up against the chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Pew. Okay, chasers are pretty easy to deal with, for the most part. You just zap them out the window. Oh, I don't have an angle. Jen, how could you not have an angle? I trusted you to have an angle here. Okay, I kind of know what I want to do. I just don't know how to go about it. If I move... Okay. Alright, that didn't work quite as intended, but if he moves one more tile, it should be fine. So I move to here. Alright. It's not going to work anymore, I realize now. Still going to try it. Nah, I can't do that. Okay, he's dead. Okay, that guy's right up on me. Can do that to blast him back, but it's not going to be enough damage. Deal with all enemies at the end of turn 1. Don't seal any doors before turn 3. Okay. So I have to kill everybody before the turn ends. I can chain bolt these two, knock them out, knock that guy out the window. Uh-huh. Okay, I see a problem. It's that I can't do it. Okay, so let's just rewind everything, because it's clearly not the right way to do it. Felt like it was pretty good, but didn't work out. So Dahl can walk to, like, there and then charge that guy down. But this guy's going to be a problem still. It doesn't really matter if Dahl takes any damage, but ideally you wouldn't want to take any damage. Because we can defenestrate that guy. If I move Dahl to here, we can't hit that guy with chain bolt, can we? We'd have to hit Dahl first. Did I get the teleport through enemies thing? No, I didn't. If I run to here... I think I can... work this out. Nah, and that guy's gonna be out of my range. Can he attack on turn one turn? No. So I could... Oops, I meant to use Dahl. I could move Dahl to there and do a big old sensor slam to kill that. And then... swap that guy out? But then Jen's just gonna get attacked before I have a chance to move her out. Right. Oh, he's decided not to go after Jen for some reason. That's odd. Okay. Well, I could Gale Grenade, but it wouldn't do enough to knock him out. Yeah, I need to, like, to have that bonus, like, extra 2 knockback thing. For this to be easy. Okay, back up. Switch it all out. We'll breach with Jen again. I can easily knock that guy out. I just have to, like, get into a position where he can't, like, counterattack. Because he, like, goes to a perfect position to, like, be in my way. I want him to go, like, here or here or something. I can move back here and he'd move, but I could actually that might work. If I go here, then I can zap that guy and then into there. And I can move Dahl to charge that guy. Like that. Okay. Then I can use Jen to zap them. That guy's still alive, but Doll can charge backwards. There you go. Ta-da! Alright, we can't seal the doors until turn 3, so... more chasers, huh? Okay. What to do about that? I can't defenestrate that guy. But if I broom breach to, like, here... I might be able to bait that guy into coming to, like, right there. And then I could, like, zap that one, then back over here. Oh, I just realized I don't have any mana. Yeah, it makes sense. It's only gonna be 3 actions. I might have to swap. If I swap with this guy, I can run to here and then tackle down the corridor into that wall. I'd like to get this, but... Oh, maybe I go this... Maybe I just, like, switch it up. Go this direction. That doesn't work. I was just thinking, I could just go, like, up and then that way. I mean, but no. Doesn't... It would, they're gonna get to the same location at the same time. Okay, give Doll this. Take a hit, that's fine. We don't care about health. Just need to keep the others alive, mostly. And then there's nothing for Jen to do, aside from just kind of bump the guy into the wall. And I can't even do that, because he's in a weird spot. Okay, broom breach to, like, there, I guess. There you go. I could Gale Grenade twice, but that's going to be a shotgunner, and I want to zap, maybe. Oh, in that case, I might remove Doll away from that position, so I can get it with Jen. Doll, what am I doing with you? Okay, but what if I swap the other guy? Then he'll, like, he'll, like, approach differently. Oh, actually, if he goes to there, I can tackle, and then maybe I can do something with Jen. Not very easily, or well. I would need to put the block, like, there. Oh, he's just decided to attack me anyway. Or a Doll, anyway. If I put the block here, then... Ah, oh, damn it. I gotta be, like, walking weird. I wish I could attack. Because I could sensor slam, but that's just not going to work. I could probably bait this guy out the window. Can't move, can I? Oh, I can. Alright, good. So then Doll can tackle that guy. And then be annoyed that I can't do anything with this. Oh, if I broom... this is gonna be silly. If I broom breach back over here... I can make him come back into charge range. There you go. Alright. And then Jen moved to, like, I was gonna say here, in the hopes that, like, this guy moves that direction. But I don't know if that'll work. Maybe I'll move to here, and that way, in the hopes that he, like, tries to outflank. Okay, not quite where I was expecting you to go, but close. I don't think it's a position I can actually, like, do anything about, though. And that's going to be a problem, because he is just sort of charging straight for that guy. I can't do much about it. But to the block there, you'll have to run around it. It'll take him a couple of turns, so I can set up here to charge that way. And then Dahl can just stand here, I guess. Nah, rewind, I don't really need to do that. Move Jen in a way that... Can I push that guy? Well, not that way. Do like this. There you go. Ta-da! Sweet. It's like a puzzle. But you get like a pair of scissors with it, so you can cut the pieces together how you want. And it's all sort of gobbledygook and stuff, but it's abstract art, so it looks good. Banks and I are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? Gang's all here. Alright, remember, the stone tablet is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself. I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. That's a lot of people. Let no one on your side take damage except for Dahl. Deal 8 total damage with Sedative. Deal 9 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. That's a lot of bonus objectives. That's a shotgunner. I don't need to worry about them. We have to get here and there. So Jen's the only one that can get to that one, because she can use the window thing. So let's use the window thing. And then Zan, go ahead and use False Prophet on that. Nice. Didn't do anything, but nice. Okay, that thing can't be killed because there's no walls, but it does have a box that I could use. So if I ran Zan up to here, I could probably False Prophet that, but he would get shot. Oh, I can't False Prophet that far. Whoops. Okay, rewind that. Banks needs a sedative. Somebody. Everybody. Okay, hide here. Sedative, I guess the big guy? Can't reach him. Ooh, you can sedative that guy. How much? 9? No, 8. 8 that's still a lot of sedative damage. Okay, so what I might do instead, actually, is rewind and run Zan to here. And then False Prophet out into the open so that he's not going to get shot. Sure. Maybe I should rewind that and actually, like, disable the generator, then do it. Can I seal the doors? No, I shouldn't. Because I need to get a lot of damage. Oh, there's another one way down here I forgot about, of course. I guess Rion can do that. Oh, he needs to get this, too, probably. Okay, if Rion does this... Spore Bomb... Can pull that guy in. I would need to use Spore Bomb on that guy, probably. How does one open this door? It must be this console. Because this could go here and do a pretty decent amount of damage, but it's not going to be enough, clearly. 9 damage. What does this do? It's X plus 1. Whereas, what is X? X is the number of targets in the blast, so it's 2 plus 1, so it'll do 3. So it'll do 6 damage. So I need one more person. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Well done. How was your stream? I seen you were playing American Truck Simulator. Was it fun? There's a world where I can push this guy slightly closer. I don't know if this is going to be, like, worth doing, but it's something I can do. Alright. And I could also brittling dart... I guess I'll probably blow that computer up without having to worry about it. Yeah. Spore Bomb! Okay, Rion's mission's done. Let no one take damage except for Doll. So Doll can run to here, then chuck the block there, and then charge down the path to kill that guy. And then Banks has to do sedative damage, apparently, somehow. So... Here you go, enjoy. Okay, and everybody else is fine for now, I suppose. There's not much else to do here. I kind of need to, like, put them all in cover, but... I mean, that's it. Oh, no! I didn't want to fight big old grenade guy. How do I deal with that? Where is Rion? Can you brittling dart that guy? No. Doll's in the way. Ooh. I could swippy swap with this guy, Zan. And then charge that guy right out the window. Whee! There you go! Okay, now Zan's in trouble. Is it possible to get a sedative on both of them? No, they're not close enough. Zan can move to, like, here, and then 3-round burst that guy a little bit further away, and he can't reach me now, and then Banks can chuck the sedative at both of these two. This guy's a problem that somebody has to deal with. Jen can probably do something about that. Although, maybe it's better to move Zan a little bit further. If possible. It's not possible. Okay, can I use Doll to walk to here and then charge? Whee! So it's one. I've only done 1 damage with sedative too. I guess it kind of partially requires you to use Rion sedative too, because otherwise, what are you supposed to do? Jen doesn't have any more Gale Grenades? No, she does have a Static Blast, so Jen could do it instead of Zan. Because that doesn't hurt anybody. So just give Banks this, because technically, if she does this, then that's going to be 3 damage, and it's only done 1, so that's 4, and I only need to hit these 2 again. Actually, that one's one of the dashers, so that's going to be a real problem for Jen. So I'm going to move Jen out of the way. Although I don't know how we're going to handle the dashers. Can Banks move out of the way? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if they take sedative damage every turn when they're in their dashy form. Maybe. They have 4 health, so there's a possibility that I could, if they take damage every turn from it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just foresee the action. It'll be fine. That guy died. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Whoops. Okay, Zan, you're in trouble. Krim, sorry I had your sound off, but you're here now. How's it going? I just said hello and how you doing, and hope you had a good stream. And I was asking how American Truck Simulator went, because I seen you was playing it. Crashed a lot of trucks tonight. It was great. Good. Very exciting. I mean, not good that you crashed them. I mean, clearly, that's not a good thing, but I'm glad it was fun. Ooh. How do... Zan's gonna get smacked real hard, and I need to not have anybody take damage except for Doll. So Zan's gonna have to move and drop a false prophet, probably. Just to stop the attack coming. Okay, that did damage. I didn't want it to. Well, not the amount of damage. Okay, and if I throw this... actually, hold on. Can I gotta move Jen. I don't have any Gale grenades. How do I do this? 8. I need 4 more damage. So, realistically, I don't need this character to be there. I wish I could hit more than one person. Can Rion use the pull without killing? Perhaps. Yes. Did that count? That didn't count. Why'd that do damage? Oh, because I changed it to do damage. Never mind. Silly question. In that case, use a sedative on this guy. Because I don't want to kill like that guy. Well, I guess I could. He already is sedative, so it's not a huge deal. Then I could do transference on somebody. Nobody's going to take any damage. Oh, Zan's going to take damage. Oops. How much damage? 3. Ooh. Okay, use Zan on that. I don't want to kill anybody. Nice. Okay, so... Consedative that guy. I'm curious to know if they take damage every time they move. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to tell. No, they don't. Okay. Jen needs to move. They don't do very much damage, so I'm not too worried about them. Okay, you can kill that guy and take a hit in the back. Because that guy is still gooped. Nice. And then Zan... Oh, actually... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. There you go. Ta-da! You're glad that she crashed those trucks. They deserved it. How could they? They did? How? What'd they do? All they did was exist and drive you around. So glad you understand. Hello, Bert. You're not new, but I am regardless. What if you got a bot that said, @user has lied X times about being new? That'd be kind of funny. Who would lie about being new? But considering Like, there's like 3 people who've used it almost every single day since I introduced it. You know, I think you can probably just figure out when I introduced it, and then give a rough estimate of how much time it's been. Hey, Padot, you're not new either, but hello regardless. Welcome in, yeah. Just so you know, this game is sweary, so if there's a child around, be careful. Because I will be reading the dialogue. Daryl, what are you doing in that tree? Take back Medial's seat of government complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. He's asleep, you think? You don't know. You about to take the dog out? Hmm? Oh my god, doll. Rion. Leveling up? Amazing. Okay, so Rampage 2 or telephasing would have been really helpful in that last mission. I think telephasing I might get. And then Rion, I would like you to have maybe sedative on dog? Or maybe the ability to add brittle with the pull. I think brittle with the pull could be helpful. Okay, nothing's changed, it looks like. I guess we're just going straight into the next one. Any new outfits? Final outfit for Doll. Very good. I still think I like this outfit the most. That's obviously the best. And we got the last outfit for our medic. Old Banks, looking good. For some reason, Zan hasn't gotten much confidence recently. I guess it kind of fits for the story. Okay. Zan's brain. Oh no, that night. We're having an anxiety dream. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in the Boli. Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. We left when I was 7. Then it's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is a to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You are a badass Special Forces operative, and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. I don't know if I should give Dream Zan a different voice than normal Zan. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? Mafia Shrub Lord Lafoon. Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to, and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Okay. In the outcome phase. Okay, so they have nothing special about them other than health differences and stuff. Okay. Easy enough. What's the mission? Finish them all with team members at full health. I guess. Sure. Is there a world where I can get all of them? No. Okay, I can use this to get you. Oh, what the hell was that? What the fuck, man? You need some toughening up. No pain, no gain. That's enough. I can't finish with full health because he just got shot. Dream Zan's a jerk. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's part of the trick. Maybe I have to, like, move Dream Zan to, like, a point where he can't shoot real Zan. Why are you hitting yourself? Well, mostly because it made me. Okay, if I go to here, can I knock them backwards, sideways, whatever? Oh, well, not since I already shot. Oh wait, I can use False Prophet. Okay, that does work. See, that was my plan, alright. So I could use False Prophet and Predictive Bolt here. Okay, now I'm going to use the laptop to open the door. Okay. Freaking jerk. Can't believe Dream Me shot me. What the hell? You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet. Tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know the tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me. 4 of me in my goth phase. Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jotasa, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put all these guardrails on, you won't let cross yourself, or yourself cross, whatever the phrase is there. Represented by a goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. See, you get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. It looks trivial, though. Confidence, finally! Are they twins? No. They're, anxiety dream versions of myself. you're like dreaming, and you're kind of like working through his problems. So what's the gist? Okay, so finish by turn 2. Okay, easy. We want a False Prophet. Oh no, we don't actually. We want a 3-bolt burst because it'll knock him into that. And then you can breach. And then like run over to like here. Run to like run to like here. And False Prophet there, and I'll shoot that guy into him, which isn't what I want to do exactly, but it's pretty close. And then False Prophet to, I guess, just there, because he'll get shot anyway. False Prophet again up to there after I move in, I suppose. I can't quite reach. Ooh, can you predictive bolt that if I moved it a little bit differently? No. Okay. I want to move that guy up, but I don't think I can. And I can't kill that guy. So I need to knock this guy over to this guy to kill that. But that must be like something I'm missing to do here. So I had a plan, but the plan's kind of fallen out. If I do it like this, probably it'll work. I do this. He'll shoot that, activate that. I didn't do it exactly. And then he killed Dreamzan. Dreamzan killed my False Prophet, which is kind of what I expected to happen, but I was kind of annoyed by. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen, unfortunately. And then I can do this. There you go. Honestly, it's better than therapy, you know? These anxiety dreams, surely he doesn't need to talk to anybody. Feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times have distracted me from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, Zan. You'll have to do darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. There's some lines we shouldn't cross, though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. But like torture? Torture's just a state of mind, man. So you basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there and rip it to shreds. Wow. Okay, well, I can't use... like, Dream's just gonna shoot me, so... I can probably figure this out. Because you want to, like, blast that guy first. So that he gets pushed up to there and kills that guy. So I can use False Prophet to take the shot. Then move to, like, here. But not use False Prophet to move there. I just wanted to move there. And then 3-bolt burst that guy there. He'll shoot him. What? Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Well, I mean... I guess. Does that count? 3 actions, it says. Does not count as an action? I guess it's a spell. Oh, well, he'd get shot. I don't want to get shot. But I have to get them. I can't waste the mana. Oh, no, it wouldn't be a waste of mana, would it? Because you just get it back. But I need 1 more mana for Dream Zan to let regular Zan do 3 actions. And regular Zan's gonna get his nerd shot, so I'll get the mana back. But I can't do anything else this turn. Because I'll get shot if I do. By somebody. Okay. So, what do I do here? We can use the False Prophet to bait out this shot. Because there's nothing this one can do for me. And then Zan can probably just walk to there instead of using False Prophet and just seal the door themselves. But I kind of wanted that 3rd mana for whatever, but I guess it's not a big deal. There we go. As long as somebody gets the mana, it don't matter. So if I put Zan's thing here, we could defenestrate that guy, I think. Yeah. If I was so inclined. But I gotta figure out how to get 3 actions out of it. Because I need to have people alive to shoot. So I'd have to get, like, in here to, like, shoot that way, shoot that way, shoot that way. Yeah, I have to kill that guy. Probably. Nah, I guess I don't have to. Nah, whatever. Figure it out. Yep. Okay, and then you can move to here, and can you reach there with the False Prophet? You sure can't. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so next turn, I guess I'll be able to get 3 actions out of Dream Zan, because Dream Zan can't shoot me if he's busy using all of his actions on other people. Oh my god, it's freaking other Zan with the outfit. It's not Goth Zan anymore. Alright, false prophet this. So I can walk up there. Move to here. Move real Zan to, like, there. So that I can time boost Dream Zan. There. Now I can take 3 actions. One there. One there. Oh, what? Goddamn, there it is. Show those fangs, Tiger. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. Okay, so now I have to worry about my Zan killing my other Zan. Freaking ridiculous. What is this? How am I supposed to make him do 3 actions? Why are you shooting that one? That one's right next to you. And I can't... I need to do 3 actions, man. Oh, I hate this mission. This mission sucks. Having to avoid killing my own teammates because they're auto-attacking each other is a nightmare. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. How? They're just gonna die if they're close enough to give each other the boost. I guess maybe if I run to, like, here and give the time boosts, then I can move this one to here so it can't get shot. Maybe that's the way to do it. There, 3 actions. They kill their own prophets! They're crazy! Jen? Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through the window. But we're just starting to work together. Listening to women makes you weak. Alright, yeah, we can punt him. Evil twin. I'm coming for you. Through a window, apparently. Ow. Well, what the hell? Is my false prophet gonna shoot me too? Okay. I think I've got it. I just have to not die. I don't have it, turns out. Is there a way I can push them away from that wall? Yeah, there is. I don't know if I can finish it off from there. I think they all got shot doing this. So I can... Oh, no, you can't do it from that angle. Okay, well, I guess I could just end the turn and see where he goes. Doesn't go anywhere. Well, it's awfully hard to defenestrate when I can't hit him. I got him. No fear. What exactly is the... what exactly is the bonus gonna be for Zan? Oh my god, it's Big Zan. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, then I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it. Are there no privacy settings on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your shit first. Why is your dream clone such a prick? I think he might be my dad. He had this way of making me feel bad for not being more Limolian, even though he's the one who brought us to the DSR. He's even pushed me to enlist. And Man Up was definitely a dad classic. Was your dad a prick? He was. I mean, he was complicated, I guess. Everyone's complicated. If your son struggles to say you weren't a prick, you're kind of a prick. That's just a hard thought to hold, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I do. I don't mean to push. Just offering, like, a cold splash of water if you need it. Thanks, I did. Should we be concerned about getting rid of him? Didn't wake you up? Oh, that's because he's back and enormous in the next room. Ah, maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax? Let's not disappoint. Knock out all 7 enemies. Keep your team alive. Prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Okay, so I gotta get over to there. So they can attack every turn. Sees everyone as hostile. That makes sense. Shoots whoever crosses their predicted shot beam. Instantly hits whoever... Yep, okay. Overwatch fires when a hostile crosses the beam. Okay, it's the same thing 3 times. Navy Seers and Gone Bad. Immediately shoots anyone who attacks them, then shoots again in 4C. Okay, so... where is the trick here? If I was to... if I can bump him, and then you, and then you. Oh. And then I can run closer? And false prophet? Maybe? No. Well, maybe still. I can false prophet several times just to get the mana. Okay, back up and hide, I guess. Because we can use 3-bolt burst on, like, that guy to kill him. We can send a false prophet here to, like, take that shot so I can move Jen up. Well, I guess I can move Jen to here. Or here. Huh. So many options, so many choices. We have to get over to there, though, no matter what, so we need to keep at least 1 false prophet. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this guy shooting, though. I think that the idea is to, like, make these guys shoot him, clearly. So maybe I need to go a bit slower. Because the way I just did it, nobody's going to get any damage on him. If I throw, like, a Gale Grenade here, that guy would shoot him. And if I threw another one here, that one would shoot him. And then if I, like, chain bolted, like, this one to that one, or if I somehow chain bolted, like, that guy there, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, there's something there. That guy needs to go. I didn't know there was a window there. And that guy also needs to go. So these two need to hit this guy, and then I can finish him off. Yeah. Zan does need to get close enough to seal that door. Which does mean he's gonna get shot. A lot, probably. Okay. I can predict a bolt here to shoot that guy. I don't think it's a good idea, because he'll get pushed into that. Can I just, like, false prophet to get rid of that? Then time boosts Jen, maybe, to do some more DiMaggio. Somehow. Okay, I'll try this first. I don't think this is a good idea, because Dreamzan does a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, yep. Holy shit, that's a bit much. Live life to the max. Alright. So we need to figure out a way to, like, make these two hit him. I guess we have to, like, flank using False Prophet, but I have to also get to that door. So if I use False Prophet here, and then again, like, there, well, I was hoping to not shoot that one, but it works out. Oh, wait, really? Can I just do that? Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just do that, huh? I just have infinite mana. Well, figured out that puzzle accidentally. And here I was thinking. Can you believe it? Thinking. Phew. When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. But when you do, the rewards are... It says here, +3 knockback? Oh, I see, yeah. For one mission only, Jen's vessel has given you standard shot a ridiculous boost. So you get one shot of bolt burst with +3 knockback. I wonder if that applies to the Prophet as well. Every new Prophet gets +3 knockback, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. So, you want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first. He gets me when my emotional immune system's down, when it's busy with something else. Your chat with Liv, back in Kalen. Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. I could barely cope when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever gonna get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? Oh, look at the cat. Look at Daryl. You got a little wizard hat on. I think you're already coping with it. Never understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because, rhetorical. Let me finish psyching you for please. I think you were already carrying the weight of the truth, you just couldn't look at it right at it yet. Well, it sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure, I'm just saying, don't you think the 2 years of pain were nothing? It's all progress. Oh, don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. Is there any chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it. As soon as she said it, I saw it. Explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got dishonorable discharge for following orders to a T. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? Takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm. Right. Graphic, but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? I mean... the guy who shot him? Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie with the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name wouldn't come up. I'd still have to bill you for an hour, though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if we hadn't been there. And was that your decision? No, but defense rests. You said Liv was off that night, and you warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean, as much as... Right, so Liv, the primary author of this becoming a crisis. How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option. So, when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. I'm a soldier, Jen. I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure. But we're talking factors, and an unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown into a blender and you got out alive. You weren't able to save everyone else thrown in there with you, and that's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way, but we're talking into a blender, or walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself if I'm not going to get you killed. Yeah, your team's a lot less cocky this time. Except Rion. And they actually care about you. Except Rion. And Banks. Banks cares somewhere deep down. I'm working on Banks. Not Rion. No, he murdered us all for $10 and a donut. I think Jadasu was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. If it turns out your brain struggles with decisions, maybe get out of the tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If you caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing alright. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all this helped. It is moving my baseline. From where I've been at, that's worth a lot. Wow. Trauma. Okay. We move on. Dilemma deal something rather. I didn't see it. I was too busy grabbing my water. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Medillan kid dreams out sitting at the stone table someday. I dreamt of goring rabbits. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter heist. We've led Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do you want to tackle first? How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So, the stockpile's in the vault, right above the mines. It's 300,000 kilos of triple-density refined mana, enough to make a global superpower with Reactor's tech. If we win the war, beat Liv, and burn the mana vein, we can eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on that string of long shots all landing. We've got a guy who can burn it in the building. Let's get it burnt. Why can't we just blow it all to shit? Explosives would definitely scatter it, but it just doesn't break down on a chemical level, even at insanely high temperatures. That's why I'm so obsessed with your friend Bori. He waves a hand and destroys something our scientists have spent years trying to efficiently break down. Can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors, logistically. But if we blew out the floor? Interesting. It's not well supported. It's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is sedenite. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter. Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors with the right reagents. There's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing down. What would you need? For a heist meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they've never bothered with gold vault. They're not short on cash. But they don't know how, or don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your in. Okay, how much Brimstone, Stranglethorn, and Snakeblood do you have on hand? Our Arcanist gets in tomorrow. I'll text her your Rex. It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snake blood. She'll have the snake blood. Probably need some backup. Right. Tactical priorities? I'll need to get around the room fast to inscribe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Mobility support and raw damage. Doll? I'm in. Alright, I can take it from here. Done. Jen and Doll sneak into the vault and blow the floor out. The mines team can take it from there. Wow. What's next? I mean, yeah. Maury's not just gonna light up the mana vein because we asked. I got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Yeah. I can just stand near what you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there a splash on his spell? A little, but Doll, his fire's worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help, you'd pass out in seconds. Doll shrugs. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw ourselves, our only armor, at one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you want him to burn someone we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain. My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torch his own mum if she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically, we have a lot more control over our own positioning than the enemy's. Not necessarily. Everyone looks at Bank. Falling into a death's door was educational. Did some experimenting. Let's just say I can move anyone we like anywhere I can put a door. And you can put those doors in any wall. Long as I have a clear shot. Well, that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. Want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call it a plan. We send Banks and Rion down to the mines. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. Necromedic, I think you'll find. I just like that there's like little drawings that are kind of fun. You can't see them now, but they're funny. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to click that. I like all the pizza boxes. What's next? Let's figure out what to do with Liv. The little images. You know her better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once. It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of this on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She don't trust reactor grunts to handle anyone with the craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair, honestly. Do any of yours have relevant craft, Moss? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello. For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. So, he can't do anything when time is frozen? Right. So, in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. Wouldn't it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of original questions as a no? Not unfair. Rion, you could get to her before the heist. How long have I got? Tonight? And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Clocked it. I'm slick as the next prick, but no prick's that slick. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers. Non-starter. Like dropping pups in a wood chipper. Sure, there's a theoretical tonnage of bones and... well, okay. That might eventually jam it, but... We're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. What about abstraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with a decoy? The problem with a chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. We've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get into her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows that. What? If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney, she ain't leaving that pissin' match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Fuck's sake, is that really our strategy? He's actually on to something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. I've still got some blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as her mana's torched. That's a yes from our 2 live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. Zan, let's put you on the roof, furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows up, keep her talking, keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. You got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink too, but you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically? Can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. Poor Banks is just, like, passed out. What's next? Why do I have the option to go back over the plans? What were the options to the man event again? Got some thoughts, but you all know better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Oh, okay. I'm just allowed to have the discussion for whatever. You guys figure out the rest, tell me on the day. I'm going to bed. You sure? Obviously a joke. Continue. Alright. This might actually be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Zan, stop chugging so many energy drinks, man. What are you doing? Calm down. You don't need to be double fisting energy drinks. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might have just talked till too long and lost our minds. Oh, Daryl's hanging out in the box. I didn't even notice. At last! Wow. Oh, level ups. Level ups all round. Wow. Alright. Let's see then. What do I want? Point blank could be pretty good. I've gotten kind of annoyed at not having that. Conduits through friendlies, including your sub, refunds action cost once per turn. That could be pretty strong if I can position in a way that won't get my people killed. Knockback on final target could also be pretty good. Tough one. I'll take conduits, because I think that being able to go through my allies would be helpful. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, takes a free shot at the target. I feel like that's going to be really strong, but I'm going to mess it up a lot. If the victim's an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when linked is created. I never actually used this. I think I meant to grab this one, and then I accidentally grabbed that one. Ooh, Rampage is probably the best one here. Because Recall requires you to destroy the block. I'm not going to remember to do that. I don't even know how you do it intentionally. Like, you can, like, slam into it and break it, but I don't know if there's, like, a way to break it otherwise. But that seems like it could be good. I could, like, chain them together pretty well. And oof, an extra encounter use for the Spore Bomb could be strong. Sedation, I think... Nah, I think could be good, but maybe not. Let's get +1 encounter on that. Or +1 per encounter. You got a new outfit yet, Zan? Should I give everybody their default outfits? Just for fun, for a while? Haven't seen them in a while, you know? There you go. The Central Reserve above the mana mines. The roof, the vault, the mines. Whee! He's flying the broom! Oh, landed bad. Drop the stash. Gold vault. This should be the easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits the alarm. The intel doesn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it. I'll get you there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Finish by the end of turn 3. Deal 10 slam damage with 1 charge. There's not even, like, an angle to do that. I guess if I move this back and open this door, I could charge from here to there and do it, probably. You're in a way too long meeting. What perk did Zen unlock after his dream? It was the ability to knock back somebody once per encounter, I think? Or maybe it was once per turn. I think it was once per encounter. There's like a +3 knockback on his basic attack. Which I think probably works for... It sounds like it might work for his profits as well, which would be really nice, but I haven't had a chance to use it yet. So how am I going to do this? I can get... What am I... Hold on. Reach the green zone over here. How do I do this? How am I going to... In 3 turns? I can't run that far. Doll can charge, but Jen has to use the pushback, and she doesn't have much. I still didn't. I didn't give her the bonus. I guess if she can like run to there and push it back, it would work. But somebody has to run to there and press the button. Then we have to run through here, but there's no windows. I guess Doll can teleport twice to get her there. I suppose that's a thing. I guess I'll just start trying. Okay, so if she moves to here... Is there... Okay, well I've effectively blocked my exit. Uh-huh. Oh, I could... swap, do that. That works, kind of. Unfortunately not as well as I was hoping it would. If I move to here, grab that intel, charge there. Although this probably increases charge damage. If I do that... How much was that? That was 9. Damn it. Almost. Extra knockback's always good. Yeah, well done. Ah. Okay, well, what am I doing then? Getting shot's gonna suck, but I don't seem to have much choice. I can duck, I guess. No, Doll can't duck. I can charge back here and then Jen would get shot. I think I need to, like, hit the turret with a charge. But I don't know how to do that. I guess if I was, like, to swap with this guy, I could do that. With 1 charge is kind of rough, though. Also, I think that prevents me from, like, reaching the... No, it doesn't. I don't want to open that, though. Well, I guess I do. Okay. If I go here... Oh, I can do a big damage there, but I wanted to pick this up. But it means I'll have to just, like, get hit. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, delay a turn? We can't delay a turn. We have to hurry. Okay, I can move to, like, here, grab this mana, and then, like, swap to here? And then, how am I going to do 10 damage with one slam attack? Is the trick just to, like, get shot? I think the trick might just be to get shot. with one charge. So I can do it from, like, back here, but it would take a full extra turn. Yeah, it's no damage, so I'd have to chuck the block behind it. And then I could do it. Yeah, that's done, but I can't angle there to charge that direction now. And I don't think Jen's going to be able to kill these two, or sorry, knock these two out. She can move to, like, here, I guess. And then do, like, a blast there. And when he runs past, he can do it, she can do it again. This'll bump Jen if I do that, won't it? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if I do that. Because I need to grab the stuff. So if I was to swap to here, that'll kill Jen. So we just hang out and take a hit? No, that's not gonna work. I don't know what to do here. I have a plan, but I don't know how to make it work. Okay, okay, so if I was to use Doll to swap here, I could move forward to here and swap. Oh no, it's not gonna work because I need my block. I can still try, I guess. I can swap Jen to there, but then Jen can't move, right? Because I just moved her, yeah. She can't move before I do this. Because she can charge in there. But she has no way of getting here otherwise. She has a charge available, but it'll be right in front of this. And I can't, well, if I do a charge into here, can I use it again? Or does it have to hit something? It has to hit something. That's not how plans work. Well, look. It's how my plans work, alright? And I don't appreciate the criticism. Finish by turn 3. The first turn, you have to take the entire turn to open the door. The second turn, you might be able to get through here, but, like, on the... I don't know how you do the... No, the first turn, you have to go to, like, halfway. No, that's right, halfway. Like, yeah. I just need this stupid block to not be here. You know what would help if I didn't have the power that stopped me moving? I wonder if... No, that's the same problem. Because I can charge to here, but I still can't run. Because Doll can, like, move. Well, could have moved. Well, maybe not. Oh, let's rewind to the beginning of the turn. Okay, so this guy needs to die, because otherwise we just can't do anything, but... Because I can't foresee, because he'll pull the alarm, I think, right? But I guess if I just do that, that might work. And Doll won't be able to move unless I push with the static blast, because Doll's too heavy. There's nowhere I can stand with Jen to push that block towards Doll. And Jen can't get an extra action. I guess if I go from here, I could chuck this way, but that's only one. If I rewind and don't use my grenade there... But then this guy's just gonna press the alarm. He's still gonna... Like, no matter what I do here, it's gonna, like, end up the same. I need to be able to run or not. If I... Actually, maybe I don't. If I do the chain bolt... I can knock that one into the wall, kill him, push that one back. Then I can run to here and Gale Grenade that direction. Then Doll can pick up that block. And then swap with this one... And then walk to here, pick up that, then Jen should have had a... Oh, it doesn't have an action left. Whoops. Okay, well, that's ruined that plan. I was gonna throw this in here and then teleport to Jen, then teleport to the block, but I don't have 2 charges. Because I needed Jen to be right there to teleport to. Is it possible to knock this thing, like, back to where she would stand? I mean, yes. Like that. And then Jen doesn't do anything. Like, okay, so from here we can warp to that. And then chuck the block there. Then we can't move for some reason. Why can't we move? Because I already moved, I guess, right? Oh yeah, whoops, no, I moved to there. So I could grab the intel and grab that, but now I can't run anywhere, so I have to charge. That was the issue. Okay, so let's try again with remembering what I'm doing. There's that. Oh, whoops, not there. Okay, there. That's not gonna work either, because I'm gonna end up breaking my block. Oh no, it pushes it. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. So I can swap with Jen, who should be able to run. And then I can swap with that block. Okay. I got it. I had the idea, I just couldn't figure out how to make it happen. Alright, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Hydrate. Oh my god, it's freaking Steve. You're near nothing. Okay, Jen. Welcome, Miss Callan, to our final showdown. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die. Doll. On it. Inflicts 6 total damage from enemies without or hitting your riot block. Okay. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Okay, well, the easiest way to do that, I think, is to teleport to that guy and then slam that, but I need to, like, get rid of this first. Do I have a time limit? No, I just have to get it done. Alright. Well, I can't swap, because I can't use any abilities, right? If I swap to that guy, I'm, like, stuck, aren't I? Oh, no, I can use charge, apparently. Alright, sure. Whee! Oh, wait, block. I need to use my block. My mistake. My mistake. Let's do it the other way. Whee! There you go. Okay, is there a way I can, like, pick up my block? No. Well, actually, I could have done if Jen didn't move. Alright, rewind. Okay, Jen, don't move. Stay there. You need to use your cool powers. Squish. Okay, grab that. Have Jen throw a gale grenade to push the block closer. Pick up the block. And then throw the block to, like, there. Then swap with that. And charge that direction. Seal that door. And then be sad that my block is over there now. Oh, geez, I didn't realize it still had an angle. Yikes. Wait, inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Oh, that didn't work. I thought that the slam damage would count towards the block's damage, but it doesn't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. That sucks. I had a cool idea and everything. I mean, the plan's essentially the same anyway, but it's sad now. I just can't seal the doors, is the only issue. Jen's blocked. Rewind and let Jen move first. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up, Steve. Take that back. You're gonna need to use it on this guy who spawns here. I could smash that thing, too. Although I wouldn't be able to smash it with... Well, I could... probably, like... that. Can you put... You can't paint glyphs, right? No. We're gonna need to get rid of it to get the glyph painted eventually, so... Seems like the best option. Okay. Now Jen needs to move, and I guess Doll needs to move somewhere? I don't know. I guess... no, it's not really anywhere to move. I was trying to think of a way I could place that turret where it wouldn't get in the... It wouldn't be able to shoot anybody, but I don't think there's a way. Well, there is. I just have to use more mana. Bow. I could, like, fleet it there and then try to get across there. It's probably safer to go from here to here to there to there. Maybe not safer, easier, perhaps. I can swip with that guy. Because... does he have a gun? I don't think he has a gun. Does Doll have any mana left after that teleport? Oh, there's mana right there. It doesn't... nah, it's fine. Oh, we got a hammer nerd. That sucks. Okay, that's gonna turn the turret down to my team. We don't have a time limit, right? Yeah. So just... wait, what the hell? Did that not do any damage? Sucks. Oh, actually, I don't want the turret on my team, because I need to do the thing, the block. Can you hit me through that wall, really? It's wacky. That's a shotgunner. I don't want to deal with shotgunner. Can I just, like, lock that guy in this room? I probably would have been able to, but he's not in a good spot anymore. Can I rewind? Can I rewind further? If I move to here, where do you move? Okay, you moved to there. Okay, grab that. That's so nearly perfect. I want to move here. And then I need to static blast. Doll can't move if I do that. But then Jen's gonna get blasted. Why couldn't that guy be like one tile closer? Ah. Why am I struggling so much with this? I guess it's like nearing the final missions of the game, so it's not unheard of that I would struggle a bit. I guess I could do it now, because that guy's gonna get stuck in the wall anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. I'd rather not get shot by this thing, though, so maybe I should go around this side instead. But then I can't hit anything to go further. And that's still gonna hit Doll. I guess I could run back there. Oh, they didn't get hit. I need to pick up the thing. Freaking medic. Nobody's even dead. Well, that guy's dead, I guess. So Doll needs to pick up this. And then... I just can't really do anything else. Gotta charge back into the corridor back here. Why? This is a really hard one to get. Does that thing do damage? It does do damage. Wow, you have a lot of life. I can't stand there, because, you know, reasons. If only you were one block further back. Can I, like... no. Can I, like, push Doll to there? Yeah. Okay, and then I can kill this enemy. I wanted to throw a thing down, but I just need to kill them so I can move. How am I gonna get 6 damage? I don't even know if it's, like, possible with my current setup. It's like, 'cause I can't, like, throw it anywhere nearby. I just have to Slam. I don't have to worry about them attacking anymore. Oh, that is within range of the turret. I didn't realize. Okay, I guess that's that for now. Okay, I can get that guy for some proper damage. Only if he goes the right direction. I guess I can just wait. He'll eventually go the right direction. What is this? This opens that door. I don't want to open that door. That guy's going to be a problem, though. Although I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I could knock that guy into the other guy, maybe. And then run to there. But I'm worried that would, like, not be far enough. That's 5. I don't understand how... I definitely haven't hit 5 people into this. I don't exactly understand how I'm doing damage. It's working. I just don't know how. What the hell? I didn't even know that. That red light needs to be brighter. Okay, that sucks, but whatever. Can Dahl get this kill? I can do a charge to here, but I can't pick up my freaking thing there. And Dahl needs to... I don't know. Give it a I can do a charge here. I can kill this guy. You can't attack diagonally? Since when? How much damage did they do? 3. The turret's gonna kill. I don't care if you can hit it. Just try. Just give me that. Give me my energy back. Hit Steve. I wonder if it don't even bother to take down Steve Clark Mines if I hit him. How rude. I'm sure there's a lot of enemies aiming at me right now I don't appreciate. Okay, Dahl, is there a better way for you to do this? I need to move Jen out of the crossfire here. I also need to hit that. It doesn't say I have to live, it just says I have to hit all the things. I can't get the riot block back. I hate that riot block. It's really annoying to try and use. Okay, that'll get you blown up. I can't deal with that guy at all. That guy's just being the most nuisance-y nuisance of all time. I can kill them with a charge, but then Jen's just gonna get blasted, I'm pretty sure. Fine, ignore the block. Just do the mission. I don't care that much. Oh, I can't even do it. I walk too slow. Oh, there. Kill that enemy. They're annoying me. He's dead. Why is his drone still alive? Jen's just gonna die. This freaking guy sucks. I hate it. What do I do? I guess I just have to restart the entire fight again. I think I'm out of options. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but I got damaged too early on, and having this turret here is just a terrible idea. so don't do that. Instead, let's put it back here where it won't be able to shoot anybody from anywhere. Solve my problem immediately. Like, the big gunner guy is a problem, but, like, honestly, the biggest issue I was having was dealing with that freaking turret. Now I'll have to run across that direction. I'll use the Gale Grenades to reposition the block still, because that seemed like a good idea. That's probably fine, maybe. Go there, chuck the block here. Do a big tackle. Didn't kill. Could do a tackle on Jen. Pass night over your dragon. Coolio, you take care. Sleep well. Okay. Oops. I didn't realize that would break the block. What the hell? There. I thought for sure that would make the block do damage to the enemy. Okay, well, we got all that just deconstructed, whatever, it's fine. Everything else should be okay. Okay, activate this one. Then static blast that person. I can move out of the way. Pick up my block, because I'm going to need it. Actually, rewind a bit and pick up the block from this side. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I kind of want to get to there and attack, but I won't be able to use the block if I did that. Okay, well. Just sort of awkwardly moving things around. The big guy's gonna come out that door next. Why is he moving such a weird way? Why can't you ever just move the right way? In the way that lets me hit you. I don't know what to do. I'm having a bad time with this mission. Please, just move more than one tile at a time, please. It's so slow. It makes it so hard to do anything. Okay, go like here, I guess. I don't know. Throw the block down. Let Jen do a little duck. There you go. Okay, now what? Now what do I do? I need to activate this. To, like, you know, beat the game. Beat the level, rather. I could use this to hurt you. Then I could just, like, walk past you. And then activate that next turn. And doll can't do anything. Gonna get shotgunned in the back. It's fine. Give you a mana. We love a mana. Okay, so I'm gonna actually run back here and push. Oh, right, he has 2. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, I guess. Can I just, like, end the mission? Honestly, Steve, I'm kind of past this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic. Okay, bye, though. All team members must reach the green zone. Well, okay. Bye, Steve. Detonate. Blow the vault to the floor. Whee! that one was like really tough for some reason. Did I even get this done? I don't even know if I got that. It says I got confidence, so I guess I did it. I didn't realize I did it. I kind of gave up on it after about a while. I was like, that just seemed way too difficult. You know the icon for the Steam achievement I just got? Oh, what does it look like? I don't have my Steam achievements turned on stream. I really like the little animation there. What does it look like? The final insult. It's just like Steve looking over. Don't even bother to take down Steve. It's good. Okay, we're going to the mines. Ignite the source. Smells like bleach and weed down here. Beryllium calcite loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a strange surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. Okay, so don't step in the mana zones, I guess? Oh, we're gonna have to, I guess. At least once. Use Death's Floor to teleport banks at least 10 tiles. I didn't realize I could teleport banks with Death's Floor. What are we doing? Just going to the green zone? So we need to activate that terminal, I guess, to take over the turret. How do we get to that door? Is that a breaching door? Oh, I didn't realize he had a distance. I found a problem with what I've done here. Okay, that didn't work, because you can only use that one time. I mean, I guess realistically, I don't even need to do anything here. I just need to, like, I can just, like, run past and be fine. Oops. Just give yourself a transference. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know why I thought it would. I could just... Can I Death's Floor? I guess know where I aim will prevent me from getting shot. No, you can only do it once. Oh, it costs mana. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let me go ahead and just undo a bit here and have a better idea of what I need to do. Do a Death's Door in, like, different place, maybe. I can't get a different place. There's no better places to do this. Actually, there might be. If I rewind and run her into the mana, then I'll have the ability to Death's Floor twice. There you go. And now I won't get shot. And he doesn't quite make it, so... Pop. Wow. Ooh. Mana Motherload should be right in there. Alright, so, you bite Bori, Bori takes aim at some goon. I move to said goon to the vein. Oh, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. Well, that's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you going to move the goon? Death's Door. Once I open one, I can dump anyone out of it now. I'm dumping anyone out of it now. Takes mana, though, so save some dust for me. Why would I ask? I know all these. How close to the vein does a shot have to land? Bori's not a precise implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, it'll catch. We're good. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Last resort, you or Muggins gotta stand there and bait out the shot. Bagsy, not me. Why are you biting him? One chomp will send him rabid. That way the sucker who stands in front of the vein and takes the fireball to the face doesn't have to be one of us. Okay, that makes as much sense as it's ever gonna make. Wow. Okay, so this shouldn't be difficult. The traitor, bad dog. Come on, Bori mate, you know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did. Then she killed you. He's got me there. This is pointless. Just turn him in. No. Prefer not. Well, you had the bark. Just leaves the bite. Famous last words. Alright, so... it shouldn't be difficult. What's your range? You just need to walk to there. Just as a treat. Have a second one. Oh, I probably should have checked. Oh, keep 3 militia soldiers alive. I'm doing that already. Cause a total of 15 bonus damage with brittle cumulative. That seems kind of rough, but I might be able to do it. I didn't look at the bonus before I started going, because I just thought it'd be fine. I don't know how I'm going to keep those two alive. With that many enemies? You crazy? I guess Bori's going to be attacking the whole time, but... What is this? What is this in the middle here? Is this did like a grenade get fired here? I wasn't paying attention. What is this? Why is there a big old explosion here? What's gonna happen? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be there. I did give the Impaling Vine the ability to do brittle, didn't I? Yeah. Can you run to, like, here and pull towards somebody? Ooh, you can grab that guy. There you go. The Resurrect Jen and Doll. Ah, I guess they died from the fall. Oh no. Okay. That is Jen. Okay. Is there a world I can, like, pull that guy around the corner, maybe? $15 bonus damage with brittle. How the hell? Trick the Pyromancer into igniting the mana stockpile. Well, we're doing that now, but... There. Okay, do you have an angle on that guy yet? No. Oh, it's pulling in a weird way. I thought it'd pull straight in, but... I guess I need to wait for another turn, maybe? I can also blast him with Jen. Because that brittles him. There you go. Does that count, though? I don't know. Did it count? Maybe. It did, okay. Okay, doll, I don't know what to do with you right now. You're gonna have to, like, warp that guy. You can, like, have to charge him or something, I don't know. We got to figure that out. Wait, what the hell? Who shot that guy? Oh, you don't shoot. No! What are you doing? Hey, stop it. No shooting that guy. Oh, I didn't realize he'd get a... Let me rewind that. I don't know why, I just thought he wouldn't be able to move. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna stand right in the fire if I do this. Oh, we could blink out. Oh, can I blink them out? No. It does hurt a lot, huh? Just walking through the fire. Maybe not a great idea after all. It's also not doing any brittle damage. I'm like, I don't know how to do brittle. I guess if I just run through these mana things, you get a lot of brittle points. $13. Okay, we're almost there. I forgot to walk my people out. Rude. Here I am, trying my best to not, like, accidentally have to hurt my people, and you're just, like, shooting them. What the heck? Okay, alright, come on now. I shove you out of the way. Oh, no, I don't want them to die, though. Just come on. Okay. Swap. There you go. Enjoy. Now you can't hurt anybody. Okay, apparently you can hurt somebody, but not very much. Okay, so it's just one more... What? Use blink out to extract one wizard per turn. Join the final fight on the roof. Oh, man, what? Okay, I guess Banks can go first. Actually, maybe... do that. Okay. Go away. There. So we can only blink out one person a turn, I guess? Can we not blink out more than one a turn? Because I was kind of planning on blinking out more than one a turn. And now I'm suddenly quite worried. Oops. Okay. What the hell? What do you mean? I literally just checked. Alright, whatever. Okay, so you can't blink out more than one person. What? Can I like have you like move like to here, please? What if I move to like here? Can I just have you like get a little bit closer? No. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. What am I doing? Do you have a action left? You do, okay. Okay, so it didn't work. I'm just like really struggling. It does say one per turn. I know, but you know, I was hoping it would be at least one. That's like the worst place you could have put that. Is it gonna kill all those people that I worked so hard to not let die? 3 of them need to survive, right? Keep 3 alive. I'm sure it's fine. Nope, one of them gets shot by the big guy. You can't be serious, man. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Swap with this. Walk to here. Oh, no, you can't go past the barrel, man. I can't go past the barrel. This sucks. I'm gonna die. How do I handle this? Oh god, what am I gonna do? I can't even deal with this one guy. What the fuck? Why, man? Why are they in such disadvantageous positions for me? Like, what do I do? I don't think it's not possible. Somebody's just gonna die. Just do what you thought. Yeah, but it didn't work because they still died anyway. I need like more mana than I have. Because that guy can still shoot from that angle right there. How much damage do you do? 2? That guy's gonna die. These 3 should survive, maybe. I don't know. No, why'd you shoot that guy? Ah, it worked out fine anyway. I'm still annoyed you shot that guy. You should have shot this guy. So good at games. Didn't even struggle. Easy. Efficient and clean. Ooh. Those guys deserve to have been killed. Well, yeah. The roof. Engage Kennedy. All team members must reach the green zone. Extinguish at least 3 signal flares. Too late to shake this chopper, but let's not attract any more. Finish by the end of turn 4. Okay, well, my first attack should knock people off ledges now. Yep. Oh. Okay, well, I've done 2. Finish by turn 4. Okay, well, I'll work on it. But, oh, you couldn't move the way I wanted you to move? That's rude. Nice! So the profits do get the bonus knockback. Maybe it always applies. I thought it just applied to the first unit per turn or whatever. That's turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. There's no way I can do it. I'm not moving them fast enough forward. I have to restart. Okay, so I'll use the profit to grab the flares instead. Can I throw this at myself? No. Okay. Wasn't sure I'd be able to do any damage there. It's fine. Ta-da! Clean, but not efficient. Oh my god, it's Liv Kennedy. For fuck's sake, Zan. I gave you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. I've been talking to you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of here, out of your last kill zone. Been taking you a lot less seriously. I'm bumbling over my words, as you know, whatever. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of the kill zone. Gotta stop remembering things the way you wished they happened, old man. You got 4 death clones? You don't got your, like, 99 death clones, whatever you had last time? Oh, right. She's, like, deathly ill. I forgot. Liv's time powers are fading, but with Reactor's tech, she's learned some of ours. She'll swap with the indicated ally when we try to attack her, and if she dies, she can create a clone to escape, but she's running low on charges. Defeat Liv Kennedy. 4 clones remaining. Hit Liv with Predictive Bolt. Hit Liv with Chain Bolt. Hit Liv with Transference. Use Swap to cause damage to Liv. Hit Liv with a Spore Bomb. Everybody wants a little bit of action. So what do these flares actually do? They just give me mana, I guess. Alright, well. Can't do Predictive Bolt yet. Are they gonna come up in the order I took them out, I think? Looks like it. They do blue light. They do. True. So why is that barrel glowing? Is that where she's gonna pop up if I knock her out? Does she still have the ability to move every time I move? No. Ah, Liv has learned your swap spell, and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whenever you target her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Watch for the purple circle beneath what she indicates to swap with in experiment. I figured that, I wasn't sure that's how it would work, but I knew that would be a good idea to bump her that direction, kind of. I don't know. Okay, I can't really do anything here. I killed her once. I didn't hit her with Predictive Bolt, though. I need somebody else here to do that. Wait. Oh look, here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. If you think I'm here to talk you out of this, you've got another thing coming. It's a bullet. I'm just gonna shoot you. That's it? You came to this fight with, I'll shoot a gun at you? This ain't your level, hun. How could you say such a thing? It's everybody's level. We're a team. Superior Chain Shock. Taking a page from Jen's spellbook, Liv can root a bolt of lightning through multiple targets, pushing each in the direction the beam flows. It pushes harder than Jen's. Okay. So... Okay, even with 2 people, I can't do anything. I need 3 people to activate the attacks. Because they're going to swap with one of us, or the other. Liv is Jennier than Jen, I guess so. We can't use Transference, because it's only like a once per game thing. I could use Sedative on that guy, just to harass him. And then he... Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Zan the support fire. Nice. Oh no! How much damage is that gonna do? A lot! What? Wait, why did that do damage? It should have, like, pushed me that direction. Man, shoot. Now I gotta be cautious of nonsense. Can't hide from a chain bolt. You can, just not very well, apparently. Why are you able to hit that? Eh. Ooh. There she is. We still got a contract to thrash out, Kennedy, and I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? That makes more sense than hiring a Medillion to help you steal Medill. How the fuck was that meant to work? Figured I'd use you till you checkened out. Then I'd kill you. Come to think of it, isn't that exactly what happened? It's true. Spore bomb. I guess I could just do that now, probably. Who's she gonna transfer with? A tougher clone has been created. What happens if I just like... No, okay, you have to target her. Okay, I see. Can I just like fight this guy and have him help us? Actually, that seems like it's gonna be a bad idea, because if that's the case, then okay, can you like cooperate with me for a test, please? Oh my god, I swear I'm gonna lose it, Banks. Just like, whatever, okay, fine, never mind. Why can't Banks move? Oh, because I moved her into the explosion, expecting this guy to die, that's what happened. He didn't die, unfortunately. He should die from that. Unfortunately, Banks is going to be prime zappin'. Would it do anything to make her go crazy? Probably not. Is that like a proper wall? Well, that doesn't seem right. What's happening here? I don't think I'm keen on what's going on here. What are you WTFing? What happened? Are you talking about me being able to knock that barrel out? So they couldn't do the chain bolt after all? Or was there another reason? This shouldn't happen, surely. I know she's ducking currently, but I did teleport her. Just ducking under the boat. Okay, yeah, that's what it was, alright. I wasn't sure if that's what you were confused about, because that's certainly confusing me. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm really annoyed about that one. Oh, God. Maybe... Okay, maybe it's because of, like, some weird problem with, the angle. I don't know. Yeah, she's ducking right now, so she's not considered, like, a target, I guess. Look, it's Jen. Makes sense, though. Why would she stand up there? I mean, yeah. Here comes, I want to say Jane. I picked up your little spark trick. Fun beginner spell. I'm back, and it's only about 30% personal. Then it's 65% political and 5% repressed desire to actualize my power in a way that's mostly ethical, but subconsciously motivated by hoping it'll make me feel special and valid. Oh my god, did you think you were having a conversation? Okay, this doesn't work doesn't work as well as I expected it to. Go from not live To that guy, then to... no. There. I have to go that way. Oh, I can't do that, though. Can I grab a flare? Yes. No, it has to be adjacent. I didn't mean to hit him, but he did. Oh well. I had a whole plan out here, but I didn't think of Rion being where he was. Hold on, let me rewind this and see if I can move Rion to a place where he won't get hurt. Oh, it's not even Rion that's getting hurt, it's Kennedy. Sorry, Rion, you're gonna take 1 point of damage. It'll be worth it, though. Check this. Wasn't that sick? Doll's the only one that doesn't have the ability to do anything yet. I don't want to kill her yet, but, oh, wait, the sedative doesn't... still hurts friends, doesn't it? Okay, well... Yoink. Sure. Just sort of leave her there, I guess. I don't know. Can't really do much. Use that so I can move. Hey doll, how you doing? The fuck are you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? You helped us stop an invasion of Medill, and you thought I'd let you perpetrate your own? I didn't think about you at all. You're not the first to make those your last words. Well, I think it's pretty clear what I have to do here. Does swapping... Okay, it does. She has a faster swap than I do. How the hell do you swap to cause live damage? The swap targeting live automatically swaps with Zan or whoever's nearest the action. Oh, maybe maybe it'll swap with me. How would I swap to do damage? It would have to be on like a reaction fire or something, but because I have to target live to do the attack, I don't know how you'd manage. That's like the hardest one to do. How do you swap to cause damage to live without without them hurting your teammate? Maybe... Hold on. Like that. Fuck it. Kennedy to Gatton. Send up the big guns. Not the big guns. Oh no, the big guns! I made a mistake. This is, I just realized I can't, I don't know how to... It's kind of in a predicament here. I don't know exactly what to do here to get them in that hole. I guess I can, I can do this. And move to, like, here. And then give myself an extra time boost, and then static blast into there. There you go, okay. And then I line up a charge if possible. I'll stand here so I can move left or right depending on where I need to go. How dare you? How very dare you? Look around you, Liv. You're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You spurned every possible ally, and now you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work. I have a global armed response force and unlimited funds. You have amateurs and hats. Everyone keeps focusing on the hats. I have literally one ally who wears a hat. Yeah, I'm the one fixating on trivia here. Do you have another spore bomb? You don't. Of course you don't. I didn't give you one. Okay, that guy needs to be dealt with because he's really strong and scary. I guess if I keep... I guess I have to kill Liv because otherwise these guys are just going to keep on spawning. I wish I could move a little bit closer. I guess I can. If I had mana, I can take that, then chain bolt Rion. Ow, not the angle I wanted to, unfortunately. Okay. I wanted to move Rion into the explosion zone, but to do that I would have to hit banks, and then I could do it. And it wouldn't even go to the right spot. I could just chuck this. There you go. Alright. We can do a big old swapperoonie. Can I Death's Door Liv? No, you need to be able to knock her back, so probably not. Well, actually, yeah, you could if you get Zan to be in the right spot. Maybe. Anyway, okay. I guess do a swap. Okay. I mean, if it, you know, something. How much damage is that grenade gonna do? Some? That's a bad idea, I just realized again. I did that last time and realized immediately that it was a mistake. Unless she can't swap more than once, but we know she can, so... Yeah! Alright. I wonder if you could get, like, her right there, but I guess I can't death's floor a floor. Okay, that one's dealt with. Good job, thank you, Zan. I may have forgotten you can do that again. Doll's wearing a beanie, that's also a hat, technically. I guess. Oh, didn't work. I wanted to move Rion out of the area without... Can I just, like, walk? No, I could use Rapid Bite, even though I don't think it's a good idea. Just to move, because I don't think I can use Impaling Vine. Wait, can you? No, it'll hit Zan. Betty's the best ideas. Yeah, I'm having a pretty hard time figuring out the correct move here. Because I'd rather not get chain bolted by... Live. If I can help it. Is that gonna kill? It shouldn't kill. It might knock you back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that wouldn't kill. That might kill. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But that makes some sense. Also not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much, Zan, for killing Doll twice. I wanted to get Zan out of the bomb zone, but I can't. I'm about to rewind and just not do that attack that with Jen from earlier. I can throw out the block to give cover, I guess. Problem is that Doll's just going to be the one to take a hit here. Oh, apparently not. It's gonna be Zan who dies to this, though. Which I knew would be a problem. So... do I have transference still? I don't have transference anymore. I can still revive Zan. If I was so inclined. I guess it doesn't... they don't need to stay alive, do they? But I guess the more that die, the harder it is to continue the fight. Wait, what? Oh, their allies killed her, so she didn't flee? What? Why? Okay. Command, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Request immediate evac. I guess because she trusted the enemies? Holy shit, we actually... oh, holy shit, we actually did it. I need a year off after that. Oop. Yep. Tessa, what the hell? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? I know she put you through something in Laboli. Don't let her add to it. That's exactly what I'm preventing. You never killed in cold blood before. You're letting her change that? She already changed me. This is the price. Maybe, but you still get to decide who you are. She doesn't get to rewrite you. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are going to force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Rion. A well-judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well. I would. Alright, that's it. You'll all miss out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What's it gonna be? I need to brood on this for about 58 minutes, but I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. Thank you, Banks. I don't know everything on your mind, but I appreciate your capacity for complexity. Boland's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll have her secure the moment you're ready. We'll have her secure the moment you're ready. I mean, she's already, like, dying from some strange magic disease or whatever, right? Wow. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got a reactor on the run. Word's spreading. They won't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspectors in, the heat's gonna bleed off. So thank you, all. We don't know what today cost us, not yet, but I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for... Her voice catches for a sec, and she takes a sec. Okay. We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. Off Jen's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Medeal's got some tough years ahead. I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it, anytime you can spare it. Our brass will talk, but let's keep in touch, too. Trust moves mountains while rank takes roots. And Rion, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Medill to make us up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count on you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the finest person I've met who I'd trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow? And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan smiles at something. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Damn. And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be a dark to trouble you, or to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted, and I hope that sinks in. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see, and I hope it gets lighter. Banks lifts her head in a way that could mean anything. Can I jump in here? Please. I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medill with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from here. Of all the nations, factions, and Tier 1 casters Liv crossed, nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Medill. I think you had a lot to do with that. Moss laughs. That's a wildly generous way to put it, or to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Right, I imagine you're all wanted in various countries. Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I can speak for the Council when I say Medill would love to offer you all asylum, and you a pardon, Rion. And if your home countries come calling, they will find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least another couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Is it the credits? Oh my god. What a good game. Resolve. What the hell? Jen, got a minute? What's up? I like the goggles on the cat. What's your next move? Still mulling. Liboli's my best bet for PI work, but I'd need papers. I might see if they need me here. You? I'm thinking Liboli. More than thinking, I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist. His watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He... did you too. Sorry? Banks hands over a slim booklet. Dessa, this is a Libolan passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. This must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so... How come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Oh my god, Dessa, respectfully, fuck that. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? No, that's comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you've lived with a better attitude. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Only because I'm gonna be insufferable about it. Wow. I didn't expect an epilogue. I need to think about this by obsessively making and rereading notes. Kellen Investigations, worth a shot? With the new identity Banks gave me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Liboli. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat, Daryl, not mutual. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. The Rush Police, loose ends. I think I've already read this one, but sure. Scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime, of course. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't. But it doesn't pay well, and the work is drying up, and oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Our Zan things sound so serious. Yeah, I can help this go. Yeah, I've read this one. Classic cat, yeah. Search and rescue. Reactor's failed invasion of Medill left a trail of chaos. The casualties are just my estimates. Many Medillans are just unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'll be grim work, not a lot of happy endings, but if I can be of use... I mean, surely help out Medill. Come on now. Medill could probably use a good tracker. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? The only case I ever saw you crack your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that, because you killed him. We could bicker about technicalities once we've agreed on my hourly rate. It's gonna be a train wreck. Banks and Kellen, I see. Dessa Banks, Necromedic. It's a unit pick piece update. What's gonna be? Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency healthcare, just a contract that says I'll show up and res them if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Medill fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. Start a business, join Gen... Oh, come on, you gotta join Gen's agency. Oh, now I feel bad, because I kind of want to... Because it feels like it'd be fun to, like, have, like, a little team. Oh, you think I should start an agency? I mean, I'm persuadable. Ah, but see, now you can't help out Medill. I bet it's easier to get a PI license in the Liboli. Oh no, they either have started an agency together or they help out. Oh, that sucks. They can't do the same, they can't do both. That'd be a fun team, but I also don't think that, I think that Jen would probably help. Oh man. I feel like Dessa has a sad, like, just like fleecing billionaires seems like a miserable experience. And you don't get to hang out with your friends. And or lovers. Potentially. Hard decisions. Yeah. It's like this. This is like a happy ending, but this one's like a morally sound ending, right? Also, specifically, this changed to Banks and Kellen after I'd already chosen to help out Medill, so now I'm, like, annoyed. You could start a business. It's finally time. But it's so sad and lonely. Why can't they just do both? I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. I can't make this decision. Red is gonna be the right. It's blue. Jen and Banks resolved. Banks and Kellen investigations. What is a disaster at first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. Missing persons, pets, celebrities, nope. Alive, dead, forcibly. Even if don't want to be found, exorbitant fee. Oh man, I couldn't read it all. Doll and Rion. Good coin, yeah. So, back to Kalen. Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command want me in on the strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair aid. But there's a doll you've never met. She gets a say. You? Dunno. Might be might deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Gadden, the CEO? Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, I know a place where the churches are forts and the clergy all carry. Not short of high-value targets there. How's the pay? Guess I've got two options. It'd be sad for Banks to live her final months alone. Is that what happens? Is she actually gonna die? Is that a thing? Because I know that Liv was getting constantly revived because she had a disease, but Banks didn't have one, did she? Banks is terminally ill? Is she? I didn't remember that. Like I said, I knew Liv was, but I don't remember Banks being ill. Is before you met her? I guess I just haven't been paying close enough attention. I hear Jita's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The Medill job gave me enough clout to go into command if I want it, but is that where I'll move the needle? I learned more in Medill than I thought I ever could. Maybe I could take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. I'll get into strategy. Jita had a point, and who knows, maybe I'll have a bigger impact too. Rion, Druid Hitman. She said she had 6 months to live. I don't remember it, unfortunately. That's why the visa's good enough for her? Nah. What's gonna be, Rion? Kennedy got hers, but Reactor ain't off my shit list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of their shitstorm, the buck still stops with Gadden. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gadden's an overpriced suit and liver disease. Piece of piss. Won't lie, Doll's got my interest piqued about Chapel's targets, the first chaplains top of the food chain, untouchable, locked away in some deep dark vault. Never could resist a challenge. I don't know. I think they're probably alright being separate. Like, taking on Chapel would require me to change Doll to take the front lines, I think, wouldn't it? Or not. Chaplain sounds like a tough nut to crack. They can't resist. Like, this is gonna be annoying, but they have no power anymore. Right? Like, the man is gone, so... Reactor is being chased down by a bunch of other people, and, I mean, he's not gonna be dead, I guess, but... They'll find him eventually, surely. Whereas, this is, like, a tangible thing that they could help with. Yeah, seems fine. Doll Sabine was the architect of some of the Chapel's most critical defeats in the next few years. She didn't miss the action. Chapel resolve falters under resistance momentum. Last week, the third chaplain Felgo announced that Chapel... Okay, hold on, pause. I didn't realize you could pause. Is sending any further troops to retake Cabria Harbor, a telling change of heart for the long-standing seed-no-ground policy in their clashes with resistance. The move comes after a string of humbling Chapel defeats. Rion joined Doll on her return to Kalen, then vanished without a word. The first chaplain was never seen again. Oh, whoop. First Chaplain cancels appearances, just days after agreeing to allow foreign press to interview First Chaplain Richter. For the first time in 2 years, the Chapel press office has rescinded the invitation and canceled all the Chaplain's forthcoming public appearances. It's not clear whether the third Chaplain Felgo, off in the public face of any bad news the Chapel delivers, will be replacing... This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. A memorial to a war that hadn't happened yet. Never will now. Can't be more than 200 here. 132. I read them all. Down from 4,000. We've got to feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? I didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard, but I thought seeing where it ought to be. You're not beating yourself up about the 132. That's not on you. We did everything we could. No, I get that. The kid on the Jadotha job? Him for sure, I'll carry him to my grave. But it's also just having lived through it all now and seeing it played out. I was a bit of a player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more. And now I feel like I came to a graveyard for a victory lap, one I didn't earn. That's Liv's thinking. It's human to want to see the difference we made. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped, I helped. Own that, nothing more. You're right, as usual. Trial's dragging on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv Kennedy. Didn't mean to dredge. Nah, it's not you. I have this flash sometimes, I don't know if it's foresight or a dream. She's dead, I don't know how, and I drop her dog tags right there. With all these names. I don't know why. These names, they're the ones you couldn't save, even when we did everything we could. They're on her. I guess. Maybe you're saying her fate is too? You're taking it off your conscience? Huh? How does it end? They fall off. Let's not read too much into that. Guess it's just me left. Think I might just be done. I've made what peace I can with Jadasa Snafu, but I can't lead a unit again, and I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of 30-year career, and I'm the only just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. I could find a nice little place in the back country of Laboli, and maybe move Ma somewhere close and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. Resistance is light on military experience, and that's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dahl says Command could use me as a consultant, planning ops like a civil tongue hit advised on. Freshly baked bread is amazing. True. I feel like it'd be nice to give Zan the opportunity to retire, but I also think he'd be incredibly helpful in helping more people. Like, it's selfish to retire, but, like, he earned it. But then Resistance is just, like, continuing to help people, right? I feel like he should want to help more people. I'd like to be useful if I can. Guess that's everyone. One last look before we all split. Man. Okay. No retirement for Zan. We need to know what happened with Steve. We'll never know. Taught tactics. Zan Vesker taught tactics to the Resistance recruits for 2 years, leading to significantly reduced losses. He and Dahl became lifelong friends. Wow. Fuck Steve, no! Yeah, no, you're right. Last time we saw him, he was looking down a hole. Oh my god, it's Steve! Well, there you go. You got distracted. Done. Of course. Once I realized Kennedy's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to sabotage it. By this point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know, a waste of my combat talents, right? But what you're missing, and she missed it too, is that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the mana when the time came. That was when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down to the mines and to mind control our pyromancer who worshipped me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been at it for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name. Sure, Steve, yeah. You got stuck by work and you don't remember your own playthrough? What was the outcome with Liv? Did Banks resurrect her after 58 minutes? Oh, it didn't even like go into it, I don't think. Thanks so much for playing. This game took an unspeakably long time to make, but we put a ton of love and hope and care and joy into it, and we hope some of it reached you. So happy you liked it enough to finish it, or were forced to do so for a review. Okay. If you did have fun, spreading the word would really help us justify this reckless, embarrassing amount of time we spent on making it. Wow. A new mission unlocked. No, wait, I wanted to see the picture. Oh, it looked cute. I just panicked for a second. I wanted to see it. No. 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 Give me the credits. Give it to me again. Show me. Show me. Oh, now I'm sad. It looked like a nice picture. I think they were hanging out at a beach. I couldn't tell. But now I have no idea if I can even find that image again. how do you like go to the menu? Main menu. Credits? No, that's not helpful. Thanks. Ah, damn it. Epilogue? Can I have the epilogue? No. I mean, it was just like a photograph, like with all of them hanging out together, so. You found it? There it is. John Roberts made this, and Tom couldn't find a way to make it canon, but loved it too much to not use it here. Ah, okay. It's like just a photograph of them all like hanging out at the beach. I'm not gonna go through the effort to put that on stream. It's gonna take way too long. I'd have to like save it to my hard drive and find it and then upload it. But yeah, it's there. Berta sent it through the chat. It was a cute picture, but it's not canon apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think they said that she was like getting a trial, but I don't know what happened to Liv exactly. Anyway, I should probably make an effort to do at least some of these. Tough Cookie, Rocket Ally Fortress, Medeal and Mind Games. Jesus Christ, that's loud. What the hell? Like, all these things activated at the same time. It was so loud. Knock out all enemies. Finish with all team members at full health. Have Doll deal a total of 24 knockback cumulative. Deal 8 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. What? What am I doing here? I don't think what's the trick here? Watching the VOD, you can just pause it there. That's true. I just saw that there was a button and it was scrolling. If I'd known it was going to stop, I wouldn't have clicked. But since I had to click on every one of the... well, actually, maybe I didn't. Maybe they all would have stopped to resolve the things. Maybe I didn't need to click on them every time, like, in a hurry. Anyway, okay, so clearly I have to, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's a moving button, you gotta click it before it's too late. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Six more armor. Well, that's not gonna work. What? What is this mission? What am I supposed to do? Like, it needs me to do a certain amount of damage, clearly. You gotta use the Spore Bomb to do a bunch of damage. You gotta do 24 damage with Doll. I mean, I guess there's a world where you can, like, use Doll to, like, hit twice, but I don't know how you do more than that, because you could, like, charge and then teleport and then charge again, but to prevent people from taking any damage, I don't know what you'd do. You could use the transference one time, maybe? I guess? And the sedative is probably a good idea to put on automatically, and then it just does that again, of course. And, like, maybe Predictive Bolt is strong for this? But, like, I don't know. Like, the Brittling Dart, the Impaling Vine. Because this will pull them back. Slam him into the wall. And I guess, realistically, I could probably kill him in, like, 2 turns, maybe, if I did the Spore Bomb, like... Because that would do a decent amount of damage, but, like... Still have to do all the rest of the damage. Just chuck a block. Not gonna get any damage out of this. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Because how much damage did I even do there? 3. How are you supposed to do that, man? What the hell is this? Like, if you can, like, knock it into a corner, I guess, maybe you could do something. Undo that. Throw the sedative cocktail. Ah, gotta rewind because it's gonna do damage. Ah, damn it! Now I need to. Nah. If I do like that, then I can do like a charge this direction. And then like move back to here by like teleporting. But then Jen's in the way, so I can't do that. If I move Banks to there, I could do that. Then Banks can't really do anything, I don't know. Like, that kind of works. It still has 14 health left. And I mean, I guess I could, like, run up and bite and then brittle. I could have brittled the whole time, I guess, but it wouldn't have made a difference with the knockback. I can do the Spore Bomb. If I like move backwards one. Yeah, see, it's basically dead now. Well, not basically, it's almost dead now. But how would I manage this? I guess I could use Death's Door. Or not. What do I do? One more full charge would do it. I just need to figure out how to make that happen. Death Door would be too easy, yeah. And I assume if you end the turn, it regenerates the entire shield. Yes, it does. well, I don't want to do that. Also, deal a total of 8 damage with 1 Spore Bomb? It must be 8 damage to health. Yeah. I did it. I just need to figure out how to actually kill him now. I don't want to get Jen dead, but move her out of the way. Maybe that's the trick? Is making Jen move because she can like move herself? And then you could swap again. And then I need to get Rion to do 1 more Spore Bomb for a ton of damage somehow. Is that going to be enough damage? One Spore Bomb deals 8 damage. How do you do that? Damn it, Prophet! How dare you? Still didn't do it. What does it mean by deal 8 total damage with 1 spore bomb? I did like 20 damage. Does it have to be through the shield? Like after you finish the entire health bar off of the shield, then do it? Like actual health damage? How much health does it have? It only has like 5 health, right? 4 health. I definitely did a lot of damage. Seven? What do you mean 7? Okay, there. I did it, but now I have a problem, and then I don't know how I'm gonna get him to get to the corners again. Okay, transference, that. Okay. So I gotta move Doll to here. I need to somehow get this guy to the wall. So I guess Banks... I need Jen to be, like, movable. What's Zan's goal? Just to finish with everybody at full health. I have the ability to revive 1 time with Banks. Nice, okay. I realize I have a predicament and that I need somebody in both spots, maybe? Well, maybe it'll be alright. We'll see, because I can do this, and then charge again, and then move Jen with the static blast up there. And then Doll can swap with Jen again. And that finished everybody. I just need to kill the enemy. There you go. Duh. Oh, that's still 2 more missions after that one. Oh no. I was like, that was clearly the only possible way that this could end, is that single mission was just so difficult. Brittle would have made it a bit easier, you think? Well, the issue wasn't that it like wasn't dealing the damage, it was doing the knockback that was the problem. Like, killing the enemy wasn't that hard. It's just that I had to figure out how to do 24 knockback. Finish with everybody unconscious. Finish by the end of turn 4. Let Doll take damage 3 times. One of your team must reach the green zone. Why is this mission hard? Oh, I see. They do a lot of damage. I have to revive Doll. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one anymore. Get Banks up near Doll to revive. You would have assumed extra brittle damage would count there too? I don't know. Maybe. I hadn't thought about that. That one was very easy. Compared to the first one, that one was no problem at all. I did it in 4 less seconds. It also didn't have to restart. Oh no. Super Shotgunner. Seal all reinforcement doors. Prevent 5 reinforcements in total. Use Death's Door to eliminate 1 hostile. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3? Surely that's not going to work that way. I don't know how many reinforcements are going to come through, but surely by turn 3, there's not going to be 5 reinforcements left, because it looks like there's only 3 there and 1 here each. So I guess I have to do it separately to get the achievements done. Because see, I can do that, but this is not going to work, because there's not enough enemies. There's not enough people here. I can do 2 of them, but not all 3. I don't know why I'm not turning these off. Ooh. They had a lot more, oh, they dropped 3s. Oh, that's... Alright, then. They dropped 3s. I could have done it. I still can, I suppose. I thought they would have... I thought these hourglasses meant there was only going to be, like, 1 of each. My bad. Still gonna Death's Door that guy. Bonk. Turn 3. Okay, so we still have one more turn. This guy's gonna be a nuisance. Ugh. Turn off this. Turn off this. Okay, 5 reinforcements in total. The end of turn 3. Okay, so I still can't go. I don't love that I'm getting shot right now by this nerd. If I go into dog form, am I gonna get a shot? Sure I am. Unsurprisingly. So you can just stay in dog mode then, hey? Oh, well, that's not what I thought would happen. Okay, now I gotta seal off all the doors. Deactivate that. Seal that. Where's your block at? Did they destroy my block? Oh, the block's destroyed. No, I needed that. How am I supposed to get over there? No, I ruined everything. I need that block. Oh, damn it. That's... I literally can't complete this objective without the block. Damn it, that sucks. I hate that you can't pick up the block from a distance. I get it, but I hate it. They died a hero rip block, yeah. Didn't take the perk that returns the block when it's destroyed. Yeah, because it never gets destroyed. So it didn't feel necessary. Well, it's gotten destroyed like 3 times, like, in the entirety I've played the game. So, like, aside from me accidentally destroying it and then rewinding time, like, with, like, accidents that I didn't realize would destroy it. But, like, the actual, like, I've never, like, destroyed it, like, intentionally. I don't know. I don't have a good excuse. I just am annoyed that it's such a important tool that I can so easily destroy, I guess. I don't know. Ah! How am I gonna deal with this guy now? I guess I could bite him again, but... Still attacking the wrong people. Rewind that and do it over here instead. There you go. No more shield for you. Okay. So now it's turn 3, so we can go and seal the doors. Jerk. Why can't the false prophet reach? There. All done. Easy. The block perks are all a bit meh. Yeah, because like I get that like the full cover could be useful, but you really want to be mobile the entire time. I stopped taking cover pretty early on compared to like, you know, when you first start, you only have Jen and Zan. Like, being able to like move around is like so important that you don't really take the ones that you have to stay stationary for. The doll can't even take cover, yeah. Maybe that's part of the reason why you can turn it into like a full-sized wall. Because you can't take cover. Hydrate. Oh my god. I can finally get it. Private Eye. Dark Arts. I still like this one the most, I think. That one's cool, but this one's just kind of fun. I like this one a lot. And I like this one a lot. And this one's great. I have all the outfits for everybody. Wow. Oh, they didn't give me the end screen, like, conclusions. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end it here. I know I have a couple of missions and dreams and stuff to do. I may do those on my own, but it's been 4 hours and I'm tired today, so I'm gonna probably end it at 4, like the schedule says, usually. But, fantastic game. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Really funny. I mean, it's funny when it wasn't serious, but, you know, it was good. Tactics was fun. I liked the gameplay mechanics. The puzzle aspects were good. Genuinely had a great time with it. Glad I got around to playing it. And I appreciate specifically, Bert, thank you for giving it to me when I thought I had purchased it and didn't actually own it for some reason. I appreciate the gift. It was good. It was a good time. I was looking forward to playing it for a long time. I just didn't have the time, you know. But yeah, after playing Heat Signature on stream and then beating Gunpoint after Frog Detective on stream in like less than like half an hour, 45 minutes, however long it took me, and then you know, going on to beat this one as well. I have now cleared the Defenestration trilogy. God, so good at games. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with I think I'm probably gonna do Landlord Super again, and I'm gonna lay down the base and see how much I want to go into making the giant apartment complex I was talking about, because I suspect it'll be like faster to get the basics down, because I'm gonna be using the mass-produced stuff, and then I'm gonna be going to have to build all the walls and stuff, which will take even longer. So I'm kind of like wondering, I don't know how long it'll take, but I suspect it'll be quite a long one. So I'll see how I feel after doing the base and of the building and seeing if I want to continue. after that, because it's going to take a million years. What's the next tactical game I'm going to play? Let me see. I may do a palate cleanser next week. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely going to do one on Friday, I mean. I just finished Tactical Breach Wizards. I have on here XCOM 2, but I'm not certain if I'll do that or not. I'm kind of on the fence about doing that one right away, or saving that for a bit later. But it's on here as XCOM 2. I'm also planning to do, in that same time slot, maybe Mass Effect. But I think Mass Effect's more of an action game, so I'm not certain if I want it to be in the tactical slot. I know you can, like, pause the game and, like, change your skills and stuff. So I think it's tactical-ish, but I don't think it's considered a tactical game, so I'm not sure if I'll keep it there. But, I also have Chroma Squad. Not Chroma Squad, that's the Power Ranger game. Chimera Squad, which is an XCOM game, but that's after XCOM 2, I think. Or it's an alternate universe, but that's also on the list. Goodness, I don't know. Cobalt Core is one I've been looking at and thinking would be pretty fun. It doesn't look like it's, like, terribly long, and it doesn't look like it takes much commitment, but it looks cute and interesting. Yeah, I don't know. One of those, probably. I'm gonna run out of tactical games eventually. I have a lot less of those on my list than I expected to. I have a lot more other games, because it turns out that majority of games I own are kind of, like, hard to categorize. But, I don't know. You're currently playing Jupiter Hell? It's kind of a roguelike Doom. You got it free on Good Old Games, so you may have it too. Making good tactical palate cleanser, you think? Jupiter Hell. Maybe? I haven't been on Good Old Games in a long time, so I might have missed it. I'm not signed in. I'm not signed into Good Old Games right now. Let me see if I can find what Jupiter Hell is. I might recognize it. It looks a lot like Space Hulk. But no, I don't recognize this. It might be in my library, I'm not sure, but it doesn't look familiar. Oh, I am signed in. Whoops, I guess I must have remembered me, which I never usually do. Yeah, it's not in my library, I don't own it. Ooh, it's got a fun little cartoon associated with it. That's fun. Do I have any other? You also never remember me? Yeah. Yep. Jupiter Hill. Yeah, I don't own this. I try to keep abreast of, like, various, like, games that are given away for free, but I often just forget to check every single one of the various places I could find them. And so I'll usually miss out. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I got a lot of games to try out, and I'm sure I'll come across one of them. 22 hours. Easy to miss, especially the non-regular ones like GOG, yeah. The GOG newsletter stopped sending me when they were giving away free games for some reason. I used to be in a Discord that would, like, announce when anybody was giving away free games. But I left that Discord a long time ago, and so I just don't have any way to, like, find them anymore. Anyway, it don't matter. I'm gonna head off, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye!